Put it up. Put it up. Put it up, put it up, put it up. Get it up. Oh, gotta change that. Gotta change the stream name. Boom, there it is. Comfortable here. Get organized. Oh yeah. Get some gold. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright. Nice and organized. What do we got going on here? There it is. It's always crossing fingers. I never know what's going to happen on the USB. Alright. Let's see. I've touched all my garrisons. I crafted all the Azurweave. Is that right? No, I haven't crafted all the Azurweave. I could craft a little more Azurweave with it. But I don't really want to do this thing. I think I've crafted all the Azurweave I want to this week. And I've done all the garrisons. And I brewed my coffee. And I got some orange juice. I got the water, the agua. Selling panthers? Wild. Go ahead and post up some of these things and think about what I got to do today. I think that's why I'm so late today, is I don't know, I don't have a clear idea of what I need to accomplish. I don't have my goals in line. Darkmoon Fair's on. What is this? Okay. It goes for a week. I could do my testing, my garrison testing. I don't know if I want to do that live, though. I might do that. I don't know. I gotta think that one through. I'm gonna have to have an answer by tomorrow, so I'll probably do that tomorrow. Well, first things first. I'm gonna go collect my Darkmoon Fairmount. That's for sure. All right. It's been a long time coming. Might as well collect this real quick. I've been popping open cards. I've been crafting cards. It's been a very profitable week.
Hey there. Have a good one.
What's Admiral? What's up, Admiral Taylor? What's Admiral? I'm so excited. This has been almost a year's worth of grinding to get this mount. I know I didn't do any quests and things like that. I could have made it faster if I was doing daily quests and weekly quests for Darkwind Fair. You know I'm not about that life. Questing? Nah. Trading post is up.
How are you?
Trading post is up. Maybe I do that today. There's a bunch of good items too. I'm about to make some big progress on transmogs right now. Pretty pumped. $905, about to be over 1,000. I'm buying my dirigible, finally. I'm so excited. What's up, dude? Last time I got to do this with him. I'm going to buy my mount, and I'm going to pour my coffee, and I'm going to sip victoriously.
Need help? Be careful. Light bless you. Light be
There it is. Turn it all in.
Go with honor, friend, for the Alliance. Light bless you.
969. So close. Just do a little jig. Going in. Collect my mount.
Feel free to browse. Farewell.
Ooh. I might have a character I need to level up through the warlords.
Ishnu Daldier.
Greetings. Ah,
Complete 10 quests. Alright. $986. You know what that means? I'm right there.
Pleased to meet you. Daylight's burning.
Boom,
Seeing you.
boom. Okay, now I gotta find out who I buy that thing from. Listen, bro. Think you're so fancy on your flying mount?
Pleased to meet you.
Buy that thing right now. Game token? Game tokens.
Time is money, friend. Be
Nah.
careful out there.
I got the best deals anywhere.
Yeah.
Keep it real.
What are you looking for?
Yo, there it is. There it is. I should be buying these on all my other tunes and caging them. Boom.
Go forth.
All I care about right now is mounting my dirigible. Favoriting it. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, man, that feels good. I'm so excited. Glorious. All those empty cans. What are those? Sharknado cans? Pour out my coffee. Coffee pour time. I'm not doing a full pot today. I started late, so I decided to do less coffee. That's pretty sick, dude. I should go through my mounts and unfavorite the ones that I'm not supposed to be using. Ones that annoy me. Man, I got a lot of great mounts. Like, why is that favorited? Alright, bro. You're done. The bees? You're done. I'd have to do a mount run. Get a little mount run action going? I like that. Top tier map. The disc. Top tier map. I got 2 mice. I mean, that one is pretty cool. The ram? The ram used to be cool. 2024, man. The ram's no longer cool. I don't even like this mount. I shouldn't have bought this on the trading post. Pocket time. I never see this mount anyway, so I'll just leave it. Albino Drake? Okay, that's the beginning. Some of these can get inside the doors in the garrison, some cannot. I need to unflag the ones that cannot. This one I know cannot. Why is that even favorited? I have no idea. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright. Oh man, look at me now. Look at me now. $530. Let's see. Going to kill the knight. It would be awesome if I got the Darkmoon Fairmount and the axe, the rock and roll axe. Same day? Hopefully the event doesn't bug out and happen earlier.
Hey there. Have a good one.
Where is Blood Rush?
Hey there. See you around.
Let's go. Easy. Oh no. I'm delayed again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Death Metal Knight. Let's go. Time has come, Death Metal Knight. Oh, we got a lot of nerds here. Happy Sunday, y'all. It's been a good week. Going into a new week. Hopefully it's another good week. Bam! Slam, bam! Oh no. I always forget how to get back out there. Ah, both guys died. All right, here we go. Other account. Ah, I don't want that. I've got that so many times. Alright, Metal Nerd Knight. Keep your secrets. Oh, wait a minute. Didn't get it again. Ah, God, the lag is insane. Okay. It's still a little bit lagged. I don't know. Figure it out sometime. I thought I had it figured out last week. I was wrong. Clearly, I was wrong. Post mount?
I'm listening.
I might as well do the Darkmoon Pair while I'm here on this character, right? I forgot about the other guy, so he already teleported back. Oops.
And you are.
What is going on here? Somebody has put up tents all over it. It's very funny.
I have many, many wares.
What brings you here? Ah, I've been expecting you.
Okay. Hmm. I go to the Darkmoon Fair a million times a day. Is that what I'm doing? That does not sound like fun.
I have many lucky doos. You like? Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Although getting free levels does sound like fun. I don't know if it's lagging. Let me watch this real quick. It's not bad. It's like half a second lag, but it's enough to make me real mad. Oh well. Can't fix it right now. Gonna have to deal with it, dude. Boom, boom. Well, let me think about this here. Take note of what we got going on. Nobody is ready to go through the intro quest. That's good, I guess. Question mark? I could do one of the tests. I'm struggling today to get passionate about WoW. That's not good.
Arcanon Foros.
Here we go again on the stream. Here we go.
Arcanon Foros. Dionysaka.
Arcanon Boros. Let's take a look at the main account, see what's going on in the main account. See if anything bites me for what I want to do. There's a 35. I'm not going to run it through the opening quest until I have one on the other account, though. I could go on all these low-level characters and go through the Darkmoon Fair. Get them up to 70 as much as possible. Some of them. I'm not going to go on all of them. There are a handful that I can get through. Oh, you know what I wanted to do was on the low-level characters, take them out to Storm Shield and get them all set up with inscription and cooking. That's a pretty good move. I like that move too. Okay, that's the plan. So on these low-level characters, I'm going to take a bunch to Darkmoon Fair, do the Darkmoon Fair quests, and then I'm going to take a bunch out to Storm Shield and do the Storm Shield questing. Not the questing, but the inscription and cooking. I forgot where I was going there for a second. Alright, we're back on track. I'm on track now. Oh, all the low-level characters will need to come to Darkmoon Fair to get the buff, too. EXP buff. I think I missed that last time. That felt bad.
Well met for the Alliance.
Relax, beast.
tonks are always in this little arena. This little arena is the best for tonks.
How you doing?
Oh, that's a good mount. That's a good looking mount right there.
How will be back?
Well, be careful.
Has the experience event been announced yet at Blizzard? I feel like there's an experience event coming up. I just don't remember the details at all about it, or if they've talked about it. $23 is a good... I should be crafting if they have 23. Alright. Back into gold making immediately. Good. That gives me a little purpose. Purpose in my log time. I could make some more quarters too. I'm gonna do that. Make some work orders, craft some work orders to get the adventure guide built up. Gotta get the trading post items, you know what I'm saying?
I will go with you, hero. A warm welcome awaits us at Embody Village.
Okay, I got some bolts to craft today too. I thought I had crafted them all, but I was fairly mistaken. Oh yeah, get some experience. Let's go. EXP gains. Take the seed, Umberhide. You're all done. You're done. Oh, I got a bunch here. I'm gonna level those up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That might not be enough. That means all these characters have a bunch of characters leveling up. That is nice. They might be rare mission able this week. Chuck Norris. Let's go, Chuck. Let's go, Chuck. Very nice. I hope not.
Welcome, friend.
Looking to buy?
How many of these do I need? I think it said 10 work orders, so I need 30? Or maybe only 10, I'm not sure. Maybe I just do a full run, since I have a bunch of characters that'll benefit from this. Old school, dude. I really don't like doing this part. There's a huge quality of life when I stop doing this. Now, wouldn't it be so bad if I could do this in bulk, but instead I have to do them one at a time. I can't do a full run. I already can tell. I will only do as many as I possibly can. I can't. I can. I can. I will. Hold together, dude. Stop being such a little bitch. Click the buttons, dude. Hang in there. You gotta do it.
Farewell.
Got there. Nice. Ah, I don't have to worry about it anymore. Oh, I'm dying.
I have all the time in the Isles.
What up, the dude? How you doing? Happy Sunday, brother. I'm trying to get my head in the game, dude. I'm trying so hard. I don't have any garrisons to clear, and I don't have any real bolts I need to craft, so I don't know what... I'm losing focus. I gotta focus up, dude. How you doing, dude? Happy Sunday.
Trollhall, Loktar. Strength.
Wait a minute. Wait. Send it. "23 bolts is good bolts." Also, I need to go to Dark Moon Fair. Wait a minute. I think the wrong audio is playing. Ah, double audio, the worst. Gotta go to Valtraken, do the Valtraken stuff, go back to Ogremar, do Darkmoon Fair stuff, go out to Azerweave, do that, go back to the Garrison, sit in the Garrison. Call it a day. Silverman. Gonna collect the trading post today? Pretty pumped. I'm so pumped, actually. There's a bunch of items in it that I want.
Many people come here for commerce. Find a place to blend in with the merchants and keep your ears open.
Stuck. I can't believe that they're bringing this fucking mechanic into War Within. Nobody likes this mechanic. Why are they trying so hard to make it work? It's not going to work, Blizzard. Please. Stop it. Scrap it. Spend those resources somewhere else. Look at this. Oh, God, the dragons.
Time is money, friend.
Okay, thank you. Oh, no. I can't get up there. It's dragon hopping. Can I get up? Oh, it's so close. Come on. Wow. Basically a ground mount. Unbelievable. Dragon hopping back on action. Pathetic, dude. It's so pathetic. I gotta go up the elevator on my dragon riding mount. Okay, okay. Oh. Why cooking? I will show you right now. In Darkman Fair, you use cooking. What up, Kev? Cooking is an easy quest to do in Darkman Fair for some free experience. Oh, that's sad. Little dead deer there. It's kind of like the dollar on Hearthstone, is that it's good to just have it when you're setting up on the character. I'll show you on this guy. Whenever I come to the Darkman Fair, I use that glider to fly down to this. It actually saves like 35 seconds. It's crazy. It's crazy. Maybe not 35 seconds, but it saves a lot of time doing the glider. Doing Darkman Fair quest, doing a little bit of trading post. Gonna get that transmog. Tomorrow I'm going to do the testing that we were talking about last week, Kev. I'm looking forward to it.
What is it?
Moose mount?
I buy and trade.
Full test on a fresh tune, no rested experience right now. Oh.
Looking for something special?
Here is the cooking quest, by the way. All you need is simple flour. Buy a stack of simple flour, and then you use 5 each Darkman Fair, and you get a free quest turn in. Pretty sick. Boom. It's an easy 12,000 experience. And all my little guys definitely need inscription for the daily double click. The daily double click is a big deal. Especially logging onto them often to refresh the quests. The missions, I mean.
Many lucky doos you like. Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
you do your 2 profession quests in Darkman Fair, and then you can buy those mission quests. I buy them for like anywhere between 300 to 500 gold a piece, and I spend them for experience, so I don't have to worry about it. Gold for experience for me, I'm happy about it. However, you can do the cooking really easily. The fishing takes time. You can do the archaeology, it's just not easy. But the cooking is very easy. You just keep simple flour in your bag and turn it in. Quest, I'm sorry, dude. Kev, I'm sorry, dude. I forgot about YouTube's. I didn't forget about YouTube's. I just had the wrong screen open. What up, guys? Sorry, guys. Damn it. Double streaming confused me. I'm over here. Both of my chats were on just on Twitch on accident. Usually I have one of my twatches Twitch chat and one on Yatches YouTube chats. Shout out, Quest. Hope you're still out there, brother. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, what do I want to do on the back end? I guess take all my nerds out to Darkwind Fair. I really don't though. Double Darkwind Fair duty sucks. But I need to. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, I know that. Okay. On the small characters, I need a different route, though. I need to go to Storm Shield. Darkwind Fair to Garrison. Ah. See that? That's bad. No professions, no cooking, no archaeology. Bad. Oh no, the garrison. Okay, I see the problem. The garrison is not level 3 yet. So I'm gonna have to fly out there manually, I guess. I just do Ashran. Yeah. Yeah. Feels bad.
How's it going?
I probably have to get the follower on those guys too.
No one sends love letters anymore. Good luck out there.
When I have two different routes that I have to do on all the characters, it confuses my brain. It shouldn't. It's really not that complicated. It's also no risk. There's no real consequences to this. It's all for fun. You can arrange the characters by faction.
What you looking
I
for?
do need to do some house cleaning and
Be good.
rearrange my entire roster. That's a good point, dude. At one point, I was thinking about transferring off all my Horde characters onto my second account, too. But I think I should keep a couple of them.
Speak, friend.
But my first account is almost exclusively Alliance. Yeah, that is another also confusing thing for my brain, is that the different factions, the different portals, the different routes to get the same thing done. It's too much thought, too many minds. It's a good point, dude. Oh, I spent all my resources yesterday on 16 Garrison resource herbs. That felt good. I also bought 30,000 gold worth of more herbs. I need it. I need it. Too many characters. The other account is flying. This account portaling. Other account flying. ZZZ. I forgot to do Valdraken. Come on.
I have lived to see.
Oh, maybe I do some of that too. Organizing sounds actually fantastic. I would like to get things cleaned up and ready. Spreadsheeting sounds fantastic too. My gosh, there's too much.
Hey, how you doing?
All right, portal hopping.
Baladash Malinore. Farewell.
And watching that gazelle just get murdered, kind of sad. Right in front of the portal. Oh, perfect drop. Perfect drop. It's the only way we roll. Perfection.
What do you require?
Congratulations on the mount. Yo, I am so happy. Thank you, dude. It took me... It felt like so long. This entire expansion I've been grinding for it. Feels pretty good. Oh, that was it. Let me see if I can summon it. There it is, baby. There it is. Whoop, whoop. I love it. Cheers, Quest. Thank you, dude.
Go with honor, friend.
Took a lifetime. Yeah, basically. It took... Yeah. In game time? It took several lifetimes. Generations. So happy now that I have it, though. It is... It feels like a mech mount to me. I think that it's a honorary mech mount. The dirigible. I needed it. I never knew I needed it until this year, though. I thought I needed it. I didn't think I needed it for a long time. I was wrong. So clearly wrong.
I have many, many wares. Good fortune to our friends.
Also, Quest, sorry about ignoring you on the YouTubes. Somehow both my chats turned into Twitch chats instead of one Twitch, one YouTube. It was my mistake, brother.
Interesting.
All right.
There's a killer on the loose. You should let them know what it feels like. Get them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty easy. All right. Switch it up. Okay, so cooking is in this little room, and archaeology is at the bottom of this. Then I also need inscription. Was it downstairs? I think it's downstairs, the cook. Anyway. It's Guy Fieri. It's pretty funny. I like it. Alright, Guy, fire eye. That one's annoying to find. All right. So inscription is valuable, and archaeology and cooking are valuable for low-level characters, but not a lot of other stuff is. So I'm not going to get anything else. Let me think about that. Engineering is not very valuable anymore. Chanting's not very valuable. I don't, alchemy transmutes are not valuable anymore. The daily one clicks are not very valuable, so I'm just going to stick with inscription. This could be a major mistake, but I'm making it. What do you guys use on your low-level characters? Are there any professions that make you a bunch of money at low level? That looks good to me. Tailoring is good for the first few characters. I launder hexweed bags by selling one or two. I bet hexweed bags do well on roleplay servers. I don't know if I want a whole nother shuffle, though. Like, the profit per time spent on that doesn't feel good to me.
Thanks for your patience. How can I help you?
Yeah, I think I'm going to skip it. I'm just going to have the two characters. I wouldn't do it for advanced people. I'd recommend it for one or two starting out, though. Not sure for us. Yeah. I agree. I agree with you that, like, depending on how deep you are in gold making, the value of it is increased or decreased. I feel like that it confuses a lot of people, though, because a lot of the old gold making guides recommend it, and it's just not worth it. Not my old. I mean, like, gold making guides that other people put out, not myself. I found it to be not worth it from the beginning. At one time, like, during Warlords, it was super worth it. And maybe even during BFA it was worth it. But, I don't know.
McGraw.
$157 from character log on back to Garrison with level 2
Go forth to victory.
DP. So an hour, 2 hours without rested experience.
What do you need? For the Horde.
How you doing, man? You be careful, man.
No rested, no logging off, just did Frostwolf missions as a filler. Frostwolf missions? What do you mean by that? I forgot Valdrakken. I always forget Valdrakken. On Horde, I forget Valdrakken. Two hours is a long time, but going from fresh to done is pretty sweet. What level did you finish it at? Your character level. Oh, the campaign ones. 19, almost 20. That makes perfect sense. Another thing to note is you won't get...
Yeah, what do you want?
The rare missions have a character level limit as well. You need your character level to be... I think your character level has to be 30 and your character eye level has to be 45. It's been a while since I min-maxed that though. So worth noting. I mean, in that time, your mission table should have carried you to pretty much 35, 30. And then your follower levels will be all very high as well. I think it all will unlock relatively in line with that method. Oh man, you keep talking about it. I'm going to have to run a test today, dude. I'm pumped about it. I forgot about how pumped I was.
Interesting.
Yes, the eternal sun guides us.
Yeah, trying to log into them once per day, since you get the daily double craft when you're at it. Yeah, that's the best way. It's kind of crazy, man. You're making a lot of gold just from that double craft. I actually noticed that I'm in a deficit of cerulean because of the double craft. The more characters you have, the double craft will actually reduce the amount of it'll increase your war paints, but it reduces your amount of on-hand cerulean. So you just need a little bit of herbs to supplement the difference. Until you got double scabs. If you got all double scabs, I don't believe you need to supplement anything. Double scabs is just the way. Got double scab last night, man, when I was playing.
Hello? I'm listening.
I supply only the finest goods.
I wonder how long we have until the expansion's coming out.
I've been expecting you.
Now that it's March. Oh my god, it's March. It's March.
I have just the thing for you.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you.
The Grommels, baby. Let's go. Oh man, I wonder what repatch is going to be like.
Greetings. Right.
Totally forgot that the concert was popping off. Oh well. I'm skipping it. I don't... Oh my god. I'm skipping it. Whatever. Ain't got time for all that right now. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Alright, switch it up. I wonder what this does for me if I complete this quest line. Look at this guy. Big old panda pimp. Panda pimp. Panda pimp. Is this worth it? I guess I'm getting a boatload of experience, am I? Yeah, these quests are very easy to do. Just like the Alliance, that's the end of that quest line. So I might as well do that on these low-level guys. I fly out here anyways, I might as well get it all done at once. Oh yeah. The bridgeable time. The bridgeable. I've been watching those frozen armors for a week. Looks like they're normally 300. They dipped to 250. Right now they're 399. So I'll grab them next time they dip. Yeah, they're somewhere around there. I feel like you've scaled up really fast, Kev. So I do think that it's going to value you very quickly. I'd buy them at 250 too. A lot of the ones that I did buy are at 250 actually. It might be worth it to have a second profession on this character just to get the extra experience from the Darkmoon Fair every month. What would be the easiest one then? I think tailoring is the easiest one, honestly. All you have to do is craft the item and then post the item. Pretty simple. And all the characters are already tailored, so it's an easy habit to be in. That's what I should do. And then each one of these low-level characters, I'm actually going to need to buy... what am I buying? I don't think I'm buying anything. Need one of those. Need that. Don't need those. Yeah, this is good to go. This is definitely what I should be doing. Once you set these things up on the character, then you don't have to go back and do it anymore. It's so helpful. It's like the Dolaron portal. I only need to get it once. How many garrisons are you at now, Kev? I'm trying to think of like how many garrisons would I recommend for somebody to switch into the Frozen Arms. I think it would be between 15 and 20. Because the time spent that you can save with those things are insane. $45 Frostball 2s, yeah. 45s, yeah. I would not buy 1,000,000 of them at once. I would recommend... Whoa. Whoa!
See you around.
I would recommend trying to use 20 per character, so that you have each character and you use 10. You need 10 followers at max level to get the rare quest consistently. So I would work on getting 20 for each account that you have a garrison in. And then you can buy extras as they come. But I would focus it on like you want 10 characters at max level as quickly as possible. And then those characters will carry success rate for the missions and level your guys faster. I think that's what I would recommend. 10 of them at 300, you're talking about 3,000. 20. So you're talking about 6,000 gold for that for each account. Which is nothing. You're going to make that back in the first ogre cache. And then it's all profit, right? So there is that initial cost that you have to offset. But I think that you're pumping a bunch of gold with your Cards of Omens already. You should be, if you have 45 Frostwells. Yeah. I mean, I'd buy them all the way up to 600 too. Especially if I needed them. I wouldn't buy them to stock them up to 600. I'd buy them low and use them low. But in a pinch, I would buy them at 600. Maybe not. I might not. 600 is a lot for them. I think 300 is a good mark. So you need 2. You need 2. Because you could always supplement 25 points in the Dwarven Bunker or on the mission table. You don't necessarily need the 25 points. Like even the green armor kit and weapon kit will take you up to 615 immediately. So then you only need 10 levels on each one of them. So if you got, like if you're in a pinch for the gold, use that green armor kit, use that green weapon kit, and get them up to 615, and then pump more levels into them to get them up to 625, and then use your frozen arm. Or just get them up to the 615 with the armor kit and the weapon kit, and then pump in your frozen arm, and then top them off whenever you want. If you're in a pinch, that's what I'd recommend. Top them off whenever you want. Because you can get plenty of those kits out of just the mission table, and then you don't have to mess with the Dwarven Bunker. The Dwarven Bunker's good if you're starting out at 0. To be honest, I think we've moved away from that. I think even starting out at 0 and using that level trick, you're going to be making gold pretty quickly. What up, Jimmy Dance? Oh, man. I don't know when he said that, Jimmy Dance. I hope it was recently. But sometimes it's hard to read the comment all the way over there. It's my bad, dude. It's my fault, Jimmy. Hey, dude, how much gold have you made from your alts in the Garrison every week? Each alt in the Garrison makes about 5,000 gold over the 5-day period. So, about 7,000. About 1,000 gold a day. Ah! Went through the same portal. I was talking to Jimmy, dude. I got so distracted. Oh, you're still here. Good, man. I'm hypersensitive with YouTube commenting right now because I missed it for like the first hour of the stream. It was silly. Do you think the salvage yard becomes an annoyance? I don't. I think the salvage yard is free resources, dude. It's just free resources. You don't have to open those boxes and bags. You just get them for missions. So if you decide to not open them, you can just delete them. They build up over time, but after you have a couple stacks of them, that's a full garrison resources after opening them all. I don't find them to be annoyance. I did for a while, but then I was like, nothing's forcing me to open these things. I just stack them up. Some of my characters had like 200 on them.
Hello. See you later.
It's not a problem. So if you spent the time to unlock the salvage yard, I highly recommend using it. When I recommend unlocking the salvage yard to... Yeah, I mean, its value falls off hard because, like, I don't rely on it. It's just beneficial. But to a new character, they may rely on that. More so than somebody with our amount of garrisons. But there's going to be times where you have, like, half an inventory of bags, and all of a sudden it's 16... resources per herb, and spend a little bit of time popping those open and then getting a whole stack, extra stack of herbs. Kind of nice.
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
You mean 5K per character each week? How much time do you spend on each character per week then? It's a good question, right? I think it's a valuable question. You have to spend time getting the character to a point where you don't have to spend time on them each week. So I spend about 6 minutes on them each week. If I clear it twice. If I don't clear it twice, I only spend about 3 minutes on them. And most of that time is spent by just running around. I think I got a full clear down to like 90 seconds at one point. But I think more reasonably it's between 90 seconds and 3 minutes per character for the 5K.
I have many lucky doos. You like.
One of the values of the method, though, is that you don't have to focus on that at all. you can just collect it, right? You don't have to run a mission. You don't have to run and go collect a bunch of items. You just sort of. You do run and collect items from your people in the garrison. But you're refreshing missions. You're trading for garrison herbs. You're crushing those herbs and trading those for war paints, which trade to cards. And that whole process can be streamlined very easily.
Hey, can I help you?
But yeah, that's a good question. It does take time to get to that point where everything's set up and you don't have to mess with anything. You front load the effort, Jimmy, and then you just draw compounding interest out of it. You replace any buildings like the bunker? No, I just ignore it. On like all my new characters, I didn't even build the bunker. I just buy the frozen arms now for them. But that's hyper established. I already have like 50 to 60 fully pumping garrisons. The gold made per minute is what is critical to me though, because I wanted to minimize my game time and maximize my output. And that's why I got interested in garrisons. And before, the returns were much higher. The returns were insane before Dragonflight. Dragonflight hurt them a little bit. But 5k for 3 minutes, I'm good to go. It stacks up. It's always 5k. It's a static 5k. I never have to worry about it. I don't have to worry about if the market is hot or if the market I'm going to lose.
Hello.
Okay. Carry on. Slowly but surely carry on. I think the most fair way to check on this will be type played versus the stats of such character and the gold received, but obviously you may mail your stuff to other characters and sell them. That is true. Also, it's not the fairest way. I'll show you why. So a big part of the gold making in the garrison is to take your resources, garrison resources, and flip them all the way to Cards of Omens. And then Cards of Omens take time to craft and to sell in the auction house. So played is going to tell you all the time that this character was logged in. But that's not exactly in-game time, because I will do this. All right, I'll show you. I'm going to need it anyways. Whoa. Started buying all kinds of junk. Ah. Okay, so as you're crafting these things, you're making work orders, you're turning it into war paints, it's no big deal. When you go to craft the cards, what I always do is I build up a ton of these war paints. And then I click on the craft of Card of Omens and I walk away and I do other things. So I'm not playing the game while I'm crafting. I'm always going to do chores or make dinner or do something else. So as you're crafting these things, it accumulates / play time, but you're not actually needed to play the game. And then you can take those cards and flip them onto the auction house. Then you don't spend any time flipping them, opening them. If you're selling them for 4 gold a piece, you're profiting significantly. No. I mean, I don't spend any time sorting those. I spend time setting it up into a TSM string. So it all goes into a TSM string, and then they all get mailed to a character, and then that character deals with them. So I definitely don't sort them out and do anything with them. It doesn't take any time. To me, that doesn't take any time. That's not in-game play time. I don't have to focus on it. I don't have to click on different things. I don't have to manage anything for that. That's just click and walk. But, yeah, if you want to consider that time, I guess you could. If you wanted to consider, like, opening the cards time as well, I think that would be valid. If you're opening your own cards, that does take time. But I recommend selling them on the auction house, so someone else can open them. It's a good consideration, dude. You're asking the right questions, and I'll tell you all the truth. I'm not going to hide anything from you, bro. I am not a big fan of like the channels that are like, you're going to make $100,000 when you do XYZ, and it never turns out to be that. I'm going to be full transparency with you, dude. It's one of the reasons why I got into Garrisons, is there was some bad information out there that I thought was manipulative, so I changed that. Like, all this is time setting up your garrison. So this is initial time spent to get to the point where it takes 90 seconds to 5 minutes. And I acknowledge that. So it's going to take you about 3 hours per tune to set them up so that they can make the money forever. And then the value just is determined on how long you play the game and how long you use that gold making method. Take me to Ashran. Flip characters. Like this character, I'll give you a good example. This character I set up fully about a year and a half ago. So while it took me that 3 hours, that was one raid night. That's one raid night to set up this character 18 months ago. And I've done nothing but profit off of them since then. So I find that value to be incredible.
How may I help you?
Have a good one.
What am I doing? Currently in 10.2, I'm doing 1 hour of skinning and Cobra skin every day on 30 characters. Drop rate is about 30%, so I'll get 9 to 10 skins per day, and that's 80 to 100k per day. Yeah, that's a long time, brother. The game time spent versus the gold pulled out. I don't mean to poo-poo the method. I hear you. It is reliant on the current expansion, drop rates, and auction house. So sometimes you're going to benefit like more than that 100k, I imagine. And sometimes you're going to benefit less than that 80k, I imagine. Just depending on all the things. What up, knee? Big knee dog? Jimmy Dance is thinking about doing garrisons, but he's not convinced. And that's okay. Garrisons are not for everybody. But the profit is measurably there. The gold is measurably there. Uh-oh. El Gato's here. He's woke up from his slumber, ready for grub. I would be willing to say that garrisons are not for most people, actually. It's kind of one of the reasons why there's so many like financial-minded, spreadsheet-minded dudes in the community here. Because it's more of like an investment strategy rather than like an active gameplay. I have 10 fully upgraded garrisons I tried myself. It's just not up to expectations. I bet you'd have... I would be willing to say, if it's not up to expectations, there's probably something that can be expedited in there. Are you getting the rare missions from your mission table? If you're getting 10 mission tables, should be making you about 100k per month. In a very passive way. What did I just say? 10 garrisons fully upgraded should be making you about 100k per month. Yes. What up, Nightbot? I gotta take that down, Nightbot. We're not talking about that anymore. We're not doing that right now. All right. I feel disjointed in what I'm doing with all these characters right now. Like, they're all doing different pathways. Like, some of them are going to Veldrek, and others are going to Darkmoon Fair. Some are going to Sheboygan. What is that place called? Ashland. Storm Shield. They're all over the place right now, dude. It's awkward.
Light be with you. Go with us.
However, if you've got your full 10 garrisons online and they're fully pumping and you're still not happy with it, you don't have to do it if you don't want to. Like, don't force yourself to do something that's uncomfortable and you're not enjoying. I feel like I run into this fairly regularly, where somebody doesn't like the method and doesn't feel good with the method. Definitely don't want to push it to you, dude. If you're not enjoying it, I'd recommend not do it. Because it's going to feel like chores if you're just forcing yourself to do it every week, every month, or every 5 days.
What do you require? I'm listening.
Talked about RNG earlier. You're going to face RNG in the garrison also. Think about all your resources are full in the trader and everything costs 40 instead of 16. Yeah, you just don't buy at 40 then. You just wait. Buy 2,000 worth. So spend 2,000 and lose a little bit. But if you're buying it between 16, 20, and 24, you should never be full up to reach that problem anyways. But if you are and you're in a pinch, I wouldn't recommend draining your entire 10k. I would just drain 2,000. Or just don't. Just skip it until you get a good price on herbs. I've done that too. Especially if I have a lot of garrisons pumping, I'll just, if I have max resources, I just won't turn them in until it's a good price. So it's not really RNG in that sense. I think RNG is, I meant more of RNG like different spawn rates for different herbs and the auction house variances and things like that. Things that are out of your control. Hey, but you said you only log in one time per week? Sometimes. You should log in once per week to get that 5,000 gold. If you log in more, you're going to make more. Because you're going to get more resources, you're going to get more missions done.
May your feet find your trails.
I don't log in on all my characters every week. I'll put it that way. I have so many characters that I get as much done as I possibly can, but if I don't get it all done, I don't sweat it as well. I got a lot of gold. So, you got to kind of fight the FOMO of being like, well, I got garrisons and they should be collecting gold every single week, but do I really need it? No. But yeah, once per week is like the minimum to make the max gold out of your garrison. Once every 5 days is the actual perfect amount. I don't know what are you trying to talk me out of the garrisons, Jimmy? After all these years? That it's not worth it? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Full transparency, as soon as I find that it's not worth it, I'm going to say it. I'm going to put it on stream and on videos that it is no longer worth it. To me, 1,000 gold per day per character is totally worth it. Well, that's the point. When you log on and you found out the price is 40, you'll be missing out on it anyway, and that'll be RNG. Sure. I would recommend not letting it get to that. I don't know if you missed that part. And I would recommend that if you did drop the ball and let it get to 10,000 full resources, I would only say spend like 20% of those. Don't spend them all. Hey, stop it. Cat's hungry. He's messing with me, dude. He's messing with me, dude. He's what messing. Like, here's a good example of garrison resources cleared on one day. So on the first clear of the week, you're going to make about 5,000 garrison resources. On the second clear, you're going to make about 2,000. If you clear more than that, you'll make up to 10,000 per week. But you should be spending your resources when it's in between 16, 20, and 24. Ah. All right. Just gonna go through these quests real quick. Yeah, I mean, I already told you, like, the profitability has gone down over the last 12 months, but it's still great to me. I'm not going to hide it from you if it becomes not worth it. For one, people will see it immediately because I won't stream every Sunday. Not trying to keep secrets, brother. Let me find out where tailoring is out here, huh? What is that? I don't even know what that is. Yeah, like I always loved the idea of garrisons before I knew they could pump. Yeah, I agree. I don't think the garrisons are for most people. I just don't. But that's definitely not to say they're not worth it. They are, by the numbers, fucking worth it. I gotta find out where the tailor is out here. Yeah, I'm not doing that. All right, that guy's all done. He's ready. Ready. No, cooking. I forgot to get cooking. I talked to that guy, Fire Eye. I feel like the people that would like garrisons know that they would like garrisons. I feel the people that won't like garrisons definitely know they won't like the garrisons before they start, you know? Often I'll get the vibe from someone like, I don't think you're really into it. And if you're not into it, I don't recommend it for you. Look at that. Immediately, we're getting quests. I forgot to go to the Darkmoon Fair on that guy.
Great outfit.
Oh, I'm losing my mind doing two different things right now. Oh no, don't take me to Legion. Oh, dude. This mount is sweet. What am I doing? You know what I didn't do? Like, even having an organized guild bank, right? An organized guild bank's gonna streamline what you need to do on all the characters. But it does take time to set up. Like, every month, that'll take, like, I don't know, 20 minutes to clear up and set up. But, yeah, you can consider that part of the needed game time to complete these things. It's just kind of irrelevant in the sense of, like, we're here to play the game anyways, right? There is no free gold in the game. If you're thinking there's free gold, you're not going to find it. There's just easy gold and there's hard gold. We're all about that easy gold life here. Heck yeah, look at that. I like that rocket. Should be pulling the professions onto the board though. Yeah, that's that. Okay. I gotta go all the way, do the Valdraken stuff, go to Dark Moon Fair. I gotta do everything on this guy. Craft up some bolts. Jimmy, you crafting bolts? Bolts is a good way to make money in Dragonflight. It will die in the next expansion, though.
You need something? Hello. Safe travels.
The Isles welcome you.
Mustache hair? Oh, I got the characters with alchemy. Alright.
Return soon.
That's an extra weekly to do up here. That's nice. What's up, buddy? Is it time? Almost.
Time is money, friend.
I don't have very many Darkman Fair quests to do this week, which is kind of unfortunate. I didn't do a good job buying them last month. I just knew I was going to get my mount, and then that's all I wanted.
Good day to you.
Which has led me to lose some experience gains, but caused me to gain some gold. I get to save some gold and just not get the experience. Right there. Oh, no way. Not even close. Not even close. Do I use any programs to open several cards of omens? No. No. It's supposed to be one click, one action. Everything else is against TOS, basically. I've heard of people using auto clicker. I've heard of people getting banned for auto clicker. I've heard of people using Razor software, and sometimes people say that that's dangerous. I haven't seen or heard a lot of the Razor software getting in trouble. But I think both are against TOS. So if you're opening a bunch of cards and you don't have time to open them, just sell them on the auction house, in my opinion. You're going to take a little bit of hit. You're going to take a percentage hit, but probably like only 15-30%. And you're going to save all the time. That's valuable in my book. You might want to ask that in Discord. There might be some people in Discord that have done different things. I have got feedback from individuals in Discord before.
Ishnu alas.
But it's all up to your own tolerance, you know?
How?
That's not very clear. It's all up to if you want to bend or break the rules. You can bind it to your mouse wheel and just scroll your mouse wheel. I've heard that too.
Something special?
That's not against TOS.
Hey, you have a great day now.
I think but at some point when you have so many cards of omens, selling them on the auction house is the move. I collected 35k of gold, managed to place level 2, level 3 garrisons, and now I have money to enable 6 more. Yep. There you go, dude. Now you're profiting, right? That's excellent, man. Just you hold on to that gold until they're ready. And then when they're ready, you're going to be able to spend less time collecting their cards of omens. And more time leveling up more nerds. That's awesome, man. I like to hear it. The alts will level to get to level 40 just by missions from the mission tables if you want to take it that way. It's part of the benefit of doing the mission tables so heavily is that they'll level up just from completing missions. I highly recommend that, actually, because then it's less time played in the game and more passive experience gains. Each level 3 garrison creates a snowball effect that's even more related to the cards of omens. Yeah, at the level 3 garrison, you can start, you can open your trading post in your garrison, and that's when you can start buying herbs for garrison resources, and that's what really kicks off the engine. But your cards of omens, your engine is running at level 2 already. Just not, yeah. It will increase, and you will do better with level 3. Wrong place. Gotta talk to the cook. I want to cook. Okay, I already did. Cool, good to go. Yes, but sometimes I stay 2 days without experience mission tables in the mission table. Yeah, that's true. That is RNG. But I wouldn't worry about it, because it's going to take a month or 2 to get all of your recruits fully going. More recruits that you have, the more missions you'll get each day, So you can actually get multiple experience missions throughout the day. So the more followers you have at a higher level, the more character experience missions you will also get. I think what you're running into is that at a point you cannot go faster. You can't push it faster. And that can be annoying because sometimes you want to keep going. That's why I built more characters. I spent my time building up more characters so that as I was building those, my other characters were leveling up with the mission table. So I was building new ones as the other ones were also going up. And that's how I ended up with so many characters. I gotta feed El Gato. He is staring at me. He's starting to pick fights. I'll come down here, turn in these missions, then go feed him up real quick. Then I'll be back on track. My number one goal is to get all my low-level characters fully ready to go through these Darkwind fairs. With inscription daily one-clicks and all of their professions up and online. And when I say low-level characters, that means like Horde or all the characters that are in their 40s. Now we need 700 gold to release warehouse level 3. Yep. Did you get warehouse level 3, dude? Did you get the achievement unlocked? Congratulations, man. That's a big deal. That's a tough one to unlock. Nice, dude. Well done. What that does is it allows you to have more work orders going at the same time. So that way you can have 5 days worth of work orders pumping at your inscription hut. And you only have to go to your inscription hut once every 5 days. Before you had that, you had to go every 3 days to get your max returns. And that's a big deal. That's a big deal, dude. Finally, close to tomorrow I finished. Yeah, it's good, man. And now that's more time savings. So now you can log on to them once every 5 days and you can focus time on other characters, or you can log on them more. You don't have to do once per 5 days, but you can if you wanted.
Just say the word, Commander.
Like all my max level characters, it's once every 5 days. But my low level characters, I'll log on more than that just to refresh missions for character experience and for follower experience. Like these guys, all these sub 40s, sub 50s, I will log on more than once. this guy, all these guys under 50, I log on a couple of times through those 5 days, but I'm typically just refreshing missions and then logging off, which that'll take 25 seconds.
Welcome, friend.
Next in line, please.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go feed the cat. All right, let's get back at this. You know what I forgot to do? Boom. Alrighty, well, let's go. Back on track here. I wonder why YouTube's not responding. Huh. Tavern level 3 is helping me a lot in the garrison resources. More missions are combined. So I get a lot of resources, yeah. Yeah, Tavern 3 is a good boost, right? Garrison level 3 unlocks some significant boosts to the method for sure. You're gonna make more gold with the Garrison 3, Tavern 3, Inscription 3, Storehouse 3. Daily double click, let's go.
Loktar, may your blades never dull.
Oh, this is nice. Some of my garrisons have the Portal 2 Storm Shield. That's very nice.
Talk to me.
Loktar, strength.
Choose wisely. Stay the course.
I already forgot where the tailoring guy is. I'm gonna have to search that up again.
Yes.
Alright, I'm already cooking. Oh, never mind. He's already set up.
Time is of the essence.
Okay. Then all I need to do is load up the Darkwind Fair stuff. Or did I already? I don't even know. I don't know.
Champion, preparations have been made. Nazgrim will tell you of the grim fate that has befallen our allies.
Keep your wits about you.
I'm on the wrong screen. Whoops. Are you doing the Draenor Archaeology with everyone? Yeah, for sure. You want the Draenor Archaeology for the mission table. Specifically, these maps sell for 100 gold raw every time you get them. And you get like one a week on each character. Adds up fast.
What is it?
And again, you don't have to do anything for it. You just send out a mission.
I haven't got all day.
Crap time. Yep, archaeology and cooking. Specifically, cooking for Darkwind Fair Quest and archaeology for free gold and Darkwind Fair if you want it. Oh, is that the peacock mount? Oh, that looks good. That looks way better in game than it did in the shop. It looks so good. That should have been the monthly reward, not the little mouse pet.
brings you here?
You sell the map? Yeah, I sell the map.
Looking for something special?
Cooking is for this quest specifically in Darkwind Fair. So, all you need to do this quest is to get the simple flour. And then you go over here and you collect the quest and you throw these frogs into the pot. It's very easy to just click that thing and be done with it. And then it's an easy, free experience. There's a bunch of easy, free experience for your professions and for the missions here. Same thing with this. Milling, turning it into herbs, fortunes, whatever. And you turn it in. It's another bar of experience. It's free. It's easy. So, from the professions, I recommend the inscription for the daily double click and the tailoring because it's easy to do in the Darkwind Fair. Cooking for Darkwind Fair and archaeology for gold making in the Garrison. Just for archaeology missions in the Garrison will make you raw gold in the amount of 100. Alright, now I'll switch it up. This I've done a million times. On the Alliance, not the Horde. I wonder if I play it on OBS. I know that the inscription guy's in this tower. Teach me. Teach me. I'll apply it on my garrisons. Yeah, good move, dude. I like it. That's easy gold, free gold for you. Cooking is in... I don't remember where tailoring is here. Oh, perfect. I'm gonna go to archaeology first, though. Archaeology. Give it to me. Tailoring. Where was it? I'm lost. I'm gonna go get cooking and turn this in first. Ah. Elton Black? Hook it up. Alright, it said tailoring was around here. Is it in the barracks? I don't see the tailor here. It was literally right next to me. Terrible. Terrible? I don't actually think I need Draenor tailoring, but I'm doing it anyways. I'm doing it anyways. After learning archaeology, do you receive missions on the mission table? Yes. You just need to have it in your professions. And then you'll get the missions. Cruising right along. What up, Ethios? I want to make a token a week that doesn't require playing all day every day. Don't we all, brother? Don't we all? I don't know if there's a way to do that, though. I don't think that there is. Oh, I almost jumped off that cliff. Could have. Okay. Are those goblin glider kits? They are. They let me fall to my death. The worst goblin gliders ever just let me fall to the ground. I'm gonna have to refresh my guild bank, because I'm looting it pretty heavily right now. I'm gonna need more threads, more bauble, more flour, all the things. How are you going to make that token worth of gold every day, Ethios? I'd like to know how you do that too, dude. Oh, I mean, during the next expansion launch, we're going to make a boatload of gold. Every single expansion launch could pay for that entire expansion. Fairly easily. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to making millions of gold every week again. I feel like this method's pretty good for time spent versus gold made. Although, I mean, I do play a lot on Sunday. I don't play a lot throughout the week. A couple hours on a couple of the days, and then it's good to go. And then like a good 5-hour chunk on the weekend. I'm making about 300 to 400k a week. Not including Garrison gold. So that's a benefit. I didn't think about that. These career tips are really good. The extra content for me makes me stick with the game even more, enjoying it even more. Definitely, dude. I feel the same way. I'm always interested in like slight improvements that cause large impact over time. Alexei, this guy has no archaeology. Gotta get him archaeology. Yeah, you're rocking, Nee. You're doing good work, man. I mean, you brought that whole new method to the table, which is insane. I'm going to be testing that tomorrow.
How are you?
Probably on Twitch. Or maybe both. I don't know. YOLO swag. But I'm going to try it out tomorrow for sure. I got a 2-hour chunk, and I want to see if I can do it in that 2-hour chunk. So I know exactly where the archaeology guy is. Right here.
What are we without the sky?
You need something?
All right. Yep. Pick up archaeology, you go back to the garrison. That's 100 gold waiting for you, dude. And guess what? It'll be back next week, too.
Good day to you. Safe travels.
Yep. Add that to the list of easy gold. I need to restock gliders on these characters. I'm not going to worry about it. Wait, what? Gross, dude. This character doesn't have... gross.
Trust no one.
Doesn't have Warlords of Draenor inscription. Come on, man.
What do you require?
Greetings. Be careful. Greetings.
Ah, it's so gross. I can't believe I did that. I got regular inscription. I did not get Warlords. You're kidding me.
Hey,
Rookie move, man.
Eternal sun shine.
I guess I should have checked that before. I would have never checked that. What up, Nightbot? Shout out, dude. Keep up the good work. I do need to fix you, Nightbot. Cannot be talking about that. That's on pause. Giving away the gold is on pause. You don't pause until I tell. Why did the music pause when I said pause? It's coincidence, right? It's coincidence. It's just coincidence, dude. It's no big deal. Inscription? Up here. I guess I could have bought it from the inscription hut as well. In your garrison, you could buy the recipes.
See you later.
Didn't think about it. Whatever. Whatever. So when you learn inscription, if you have a stack of these war paints, you can just go up to level 100 right away by just crafting them. It's basically free. How much gold do I have, Fremont? You just gonna show up, dude, and ask me to expose my gold count to you? I don't know. Over both accounts? Probably a few million. I don't have an exact number for you, though. I do have an exact number of how much I make weekly, between 3 and 400K. I turn it often into BattleNet balance. I turn it often into, like, tokens. I do give away it for tokens eventually. I did put that on pause because my income came down to about a token a week, and I'm trying to make a buffer so that I can start giving it back away to the community. When the expansion launches, I'm going to be giving away gold, man. It's going to be a good time. Rookie moves means you have to give up your gold goblin title. Bruh. Can't do it. I'll never give it up, dude. I'll never give it up. You're gonna have to pry it from my cold dead hands, Ty. Forever a gold goblin, dude. That's how I play the game now, okay? I don't raid, I don't do Mythic Plus, I make gold. I have gotten pretty good at leveling characters too, though. In the least amount of time spent possible. How much gold do you have, Fremont? I'm crafting these up because I know that when I do the daily double click the next time, I want it to give me the max amount of war paints. And until you're fully leveled in inscription, it'll give you less. I don't want less. Quest got gold, dude. Flipping cards, making gold quest. I would venture to say quest has the most gold in chat right now. Stacking papers. He sits on it like a dragon, dude, like a gold dragon. He's like, all for me. He says, yes, I do. No doubt. Stacking papers IRL too, dude. I know how you do. Auction house is slow. I need to work the cards of omens. Yeah. I mean, yeah. You can always flip them yourself. I think that's what you're talking about. I'll chill out and flip a bunch of cards of omens. What often I'll do is I tie the card flipping to the mouse and I'll watch TV and I'll just carry my mouse over to the chair and just flip. Like an absolute sweaty dude. Boom, there it is. We maxed out in one little sesh. One little craft sesh. So I probably should have done my daily double click at the end of that instead of at the beginning. But I didn't think about it. I don't worry about it. What am I doing here? I'm doing profession stuff. Yo, this guy's got all professions. He's stacked.
A warm welcome awaits us at Embody Village.
Of course he is. Yeah, he's perfect. Nothing I need to do on this guy. He's level 64. He should be. All my 60 pluses should have both professions fully pumping. I put the scribe profession on my alts, but I can't grind Frostweed. The NPC is not only used to buy recipes in the scribe build. I don't understand that one, Nee. It sounds like you haven't seen Scarlet. The herb trader, Scarlet. Classic scribe. Still don't understand. I'm sorry. Are you talking about classic WoW? Because that's a different story. Alright, I gotta go get Archaeology.
Need something? Safe travels.
Oh man, this is a jam right here. This is a jam. Turn it up. Boom, boom, boom.
You need something? See you later.
Oh. I went to Ashran and the scribe profession went up to classic and didn't go up to Draenor. That's probably why I can't grind Frostweed. Yeah. You have to buy a second item. So you talk to the trainer in Ashran, but then next to the trainer, there's someone that sells you supplies for 100 gold that unlocks all the Draenor recipes. For all of the professions, that's what that happens. That's what happens. I'll try to show you. I don't have any gatherers, but I can show you. I actually did it a second ago that I had to buy that on one of my characters, but I'll do it again. Yeah, you're right. I understand what you're saying now, Nee. It's hard to describe. I'll show you what you need to do, though.
I haven't got all day.
Yep, that one. In the NPC hat, the scribe sells a recipe for 100 gold. You buy that recipe, learn that recipe, and then you'll be good to go for Draenor. Hold on, dude.
Tell me of your travels. May your
Is tailoring still the most profitable in the new expansion? I don't even like to say that it's the most profitable. It's just the most AFK profitable because of the cooldowns. So you can build up the cooldowns over like 10 days and then craft them all on one day and sell them all. So you don't have to log on every day for the cooldowns. And I find that to be the best way of making gold. Cooldown method is primo. And yeah, tailoring is better than alchemy. Alchemy also makes a bunch of money with cooldowns. You get 7 per week with alchemy for transmutations. I know people make money with that, just not as much as the Azurweave bolts. So it is necessary to buy the recipe for 100 gold. Yes. On all the characters, you have to buy that recipe for 100 gold.
With you, hero. A warm welcome awaits us at Embari Village.
Should I be going through the Garrison mine? I don't recommend it. Each ore is about worth 1.5 gold. So there is gold that can be mined out of there, but it's a lot of time spent to go through there. So if you have more time and not enough gold, okay, do the herb garden, do the mine. But if you have more gold than you do time, you need to stop doing that eventually so that you spend your time doing different things in the game. There was a time where every single one of those herb nodes and every single one of those mine nodes gave you experience. And it did that for like a month. I leveled up an insane amount of characters during that month, and it was awesome. They patched it so that it doesn't do that. It was like power leveling. It was insane. Oh, do I not have my daily? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, see, like, this character... This character is exactly the problem you had. Is that I don't have that recipe book. And when you don't have the recipe book, you can't actually do that profession for Draenor. So, on Alliance, we gotta run up to this tower, or go to the scribe hut and buy the recipe book. So this is the inscription trainer for Alliance. She's looking good. I'm just going to say that. Casting, looking good, lady. And then this guy sells you the actual inscription recipe. I buy that. Right now I can't do any of the Draenor stuff. I'm going to learn that recipe and then I'll be able to. Who's the trader today? I don't know. It's not Scarlet. I know that much. So now when I go to Inscription, after learning that, now I can do Draenor items. So I can do my daily double click. I can craft up 100 of these Cars of Omens. I'm just going to do that real quick. Because I want the daily double click to give me the max amount of war paints. So keep a handful of these Ultimate Gnomish Army Knives. You can craft these yourself from Warlords of Draenor items. They're very cheap. And you need them for your crafters. So I'm just going to craft this 99 times. It's going to take this right up to 1 hundo. And then I'm going to do the daily double click. All right, you got to go. No problem, Nee. You have a good night, dude. Have a good day. Have a good week. And I'll see you later, brother. I'm going to be testing your method tomorrow, dude. Cheers to you. Oh, you're making some steak? I like that. I like that. I wonder how many Cards of Omens I have on these accounts. I have none on my backup account. That's interesting. Alright, well, I don't have to sit there. I can switch to my other account. I do in the live method? Oh, tomorrow if I stream the live? I think I will stream it. I may not, though. I'm not sure if I'm going to stream the method. I'm not sure. I'm gonna think about it, because I don't know yet. I was planning on it, but I'm worried about it. I'm honestly worried about it. Gross. I might not. I might not actually stream it. I might just record it and put it up in the Discord. I probably will do that.
Stay away from the voodoo.
That way I can, one, focus on the method and just hammer it out, and two, I'm just not putting it out to everybody. Yeah, if I do it live, be here to help in any way. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. I mean, it's your method, dude. It is and I think by the numbers, it's going to be very good.
Macaw. For the horde.
But I probably, or maybe I'll try it out live tomorrow, and then I'll actually record it another day. I might do that. Because it's going to take a couple of times for me to run it to be comfortable with it, and then I'll be able to maximize it pretty quickly, I think. I'm building this to level 3 just so I can take the portal. Well, not just because, but my primary reason to level it is so I can take the portal out to Storm Shield. Okay. Don't call me master, dude. I'm not a master. I'll see you next time, Nee. Have a good night, man.
Horde be counting on you, Commander. Find us a shipwright so we
What else do I need to do here?
Work crew standing by. Yo.
I'm gonna get all the blueprints while I'm here. Scribe, store, Frostwolf.
Keep it real.
That's it. Ignore quests from repairs person. Otherwise, it's pretty straightforward quest chain. Yeah, I'll probably do it live tomorrow, but I'm not going to record it. Which, that sounds like a job for Twitch. Ignore the quest chains from the repair guys. I'll keep that in mind, for sure. Alright, let's do this quest chain. Oh, there's nothing. Alright, then I don't have to do the quest chain. Yeah, I'm not...
Victory lies
I guess
ahead.
I will run it a couple of times, and then I'll streamline it
Stay the course.
the way I see, and the way I get feedback from you guys, too. Then I'll probably just log it for that and call it a day. I think it's going to be perfectly fine. I think tailoring was up here. Nope, I'm wrong. Those are horses. Where's tailoring?
Strength and honor.
Come on, tailoring.
Go with honor.
Alright, it's at that little hut. Little hut in the middle. I gotta remember that.
The dark times will pass.
Anaria Shola. Keep your wits about you.
Tailoring has an elf tent? Oh, blood elf tent. Good call. That's tight. And then archaeology is over here with the miners.
Hey, how you doing? If you ever need anything.
And then inscriptions down here.
Hello, man.
Buy that. Make sure I buy the recipes.
Careful, man.
Put on the professions. Bail out of here too. Darkmoon Fair. Going nice and clean now, man. Now that I'm not going to Valdraken and to the Alliance side, going all over the place.
Victory lies ahead. Our enemies will fall. Death to all who oppose us.
Oh man, I should get the add-on that makes all of the bars. Quest told me about this add-on before. I need to remember what that was.
I'm listening.
It would be nice to set up all the bars in a consistent fashion. My brain is shutting down on me. I'm looking at this thinking, I know what to do here. I do know what to do.
Hello? Welcome.
What was that?
Farewell.
King's honor, friend. Well met.
How?
Squeak, squeak, squicker, squeak, squickity.
Greetings. We shall meet again.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you. I have many wares.
All right. What do we got? 6:30? We're cruising. Cruising. Yeah, this guy's looking good. Looking real good. Zooming in. Skull has a carving. That's crazy. Did not notice that. Hold on with this coffee. I never noticed that your pets run alongside of the mount. I don't think they run alongside of the regular mounts. Yo, double scab for Ethios? Fuck yeah, dude. Congrats. It feels so good to get a double scab. Double scab's like, hey, do you want to increase your revenue by 30%? There you go. There you go. Easy. Okay. I think that's it for my backup account. Yeah, it is. Ugh, good. Ugh. What up, Fremont? You still here, dude? I heard you ask how much gold I have. 1.6 million. Bought max crafted gear for 5 characters. That will cost quite the good penny. I like that method of gold making. Boosting in rates. M plus. Carrying. It's a good move, man. It's a good way to make gold for sure. I think it's a good balance of like having fun playing the game and making gold while you're doing it. I think it's good. Prop those up. Switch characters. So I have a lot of these bolts, but they're not selling very well this weekend. I haven't been very aggressively selling them, but I need to get through them. Gonna do my weeklies anyway, so might as well. Yep. It's a good method, man. I like it. Well done, dude. I was thinking I was gonna do that, but then I didn't keep up with, like, I don't know, the rating. It's just different now. I feel differently about it. I can't get myself to do it and enjoy it. It's just different. But I like that people are doing it still and having fun with it. I'm hoping that Blizzard, like, actually, I don't know, figures out another way to level up and get gear and things. Okay. I gotta think about what I'm doing now. And I'm getting close here. I need 300 more points? That sucks. Alright. Oh, man. This is rough. Oh, I'm definitely gonna be digging for 200 points. Easy. That's a pretty rough month, actually. There's no value for DE? Disenchanting? What up? What up, Jimmy? Why am I crafting all these blues? I crafted these back when I was making a bunch of money with them, and then I didn't do anything with them. So they no longer really make money on the auction house, so now they've just sat in my inventory since then. This crafter crafted all my blacksmithing items and all my engineering items for the auction house. I did the first like 3 months of the expansion. That's when I was making like 1 million gold on each one of these crafters a week. It was crazy. So this is just overstock of that time, and I'll probably just vendor all these items. Yeah. So that's why they're there, Jimmy. Good eye, dude. Good eye. Okay, so I have 3 more characters on the back end to get through upgraded professions and get out to Darkmoon Fair. Let's do that. On this character, Jimmy, you'll notice, like, right now, all of my gold is coming from selling off the bolts that I've been crafting. So that this is just one of my auction house characters that I sell all the bolts on. So when I'm crafting bolts, they all mail to this character, and this sits in the background just reposting them while I play on the other account. I'll clean up those blues eventually. Not today. All 3 of my main crafters for Dragonflight, their inventories are full of junk from the beginning of the expansion.
Speak, friend. Strength.
Do I have 2,000 resources? Plenty. Let's go. Let's go.
Hero, our trust in you.
Yeah, but like I said, all the time spending on mailing and posting is just not worth it. Okay. Don't do it, Jimmy. You don't have to. I know people are still doing crafting now, but it's worse than just flying out and spending 2 minutes in the world to do a world quest for gold. I agree with that. I don't think that flying around herbing is very good use of time anymore. I'm a big fan of, like, buy the resources that the bots are selling on the auction house, because the bots will always be able to farm faster than you will. So, find a market that you can make your gold in that relies on the market of the bots is always a good move. Not necessarily relies on the bots, but benefits from the bots' existence, because Blizzard sucks at taking care of the bots.
Be good.
Yeah, I know people do crafting to make profit now, but usually it's like less items at a higher quality, and then they depend on tips and stuff, which can be really good or can be really whack. Again, I'm not a big fan of those gold making methods that have a large variance of profit. I like consistent, known amount of profit and spreading it across my entire account. But yeah, there's a couple world quests. I think the flight races give you a pretty good amount of gold per time spent in the game. I'd recommend those for sure. If you're trying to play the game to make the gold, those are a good way to do it.
Anaria Shola.
Alright, so I gotta get my professions up. All of them.
Sindori. Shorel Aran.
But like Fremont was saying, he also does like boosts and M plus and like I think GDKP and stuff. That's another good way to make money by playing the game, having fun with it. There's just different ways of playing the game.
Glory to the Sindori.
Our enemies will fall. Remember the Sunwell.
Interesting. Have a good one.
What you want? We'll be seeing ya.
How are ya? Okay, okay.
One of the ways Blizzard should consider getting rid of botting is to remove hyperspawn that's at least 3 to 4 months after any expansion. They could. Botting's very profitable with hyperspawn, and most players now don't benefit from it. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Hyperspawn's being nerfed. At least during the life of the expansion. Anything previous to the current expansion should be removed probably, because there's not a lot of competition out there for those things anyways. So yeah, I'd agree with you on that. There you go, dude. We agreed on something. We got there, Jimmy. Oh. Almost out of supplies here. Non-quest related hyperspawns? Yeah, that makes sense too. Anything that's not quest related probably doesn't need a hyperspawn. I mean, it doesn't need a hyperspawn.
Anu Belore Delana. The reckoning is at hand.
Cool looking dragon. Red dragon. I want the multi-craft resourcefulness on the Cards of Omens. I know, dude. That'd be sick. Get a multi-craft proc on Cards of Omens? I don't think they'll ever do that. That would completely be problematic with so many different professions. What?
Greetings. I hope to see you again soon.
But that was the first thing I checked when it came to the Dragonflight was multi-crafting. Can I multi-craft cards? I also believe that the gambling cards for Dragonflight will become profitable after Dragonflight. Hot take. Just like the Garrison has profitable Cards of Omens, I believe the Dragonflight gambling will be profitable with the multi-procking. Because you can multi-proc Dragonflight gambling. Pretty tight.
I haven't got all day.
What can I do for you? Ah, I have just the thing for you. What brings you here?
They will not know until it's too late. Why are the players hanging in their garrisons? Garrisons are sick, dude. All they needed to do was continue supporting them, and then they would know why. Because garrisons are fun to hang in. And I don't want them to take away cards of omens.
I have many
So
lucky doos.
I would not want them to bring multi-crafting to everything. Because I do believe they would freak out and overcorrect.
Good fortune to our friends.
Just let us keep our method, you know? Come on, man. I don't even remember why I'm grabbing this from the bank. Shiny bauble. It's for one of the professions, but I don't remember which. Whatever. It's not a big deal. Oh, that is perfect. My very last character, and then I have to restock the bank. Can I explain the Card of Omens thing? I mean, it's kind of a lot to explain, but it's basically a shuffle where you take Garrison Warlord herbs and you turn them into inscription resources, and then you turn those into gambling cards, and the gambling cards open for an amount of raw gold, and you sell them to the vendor. Ultimately, that's what it comes down to. Nice. Perfect timing. It's similar to the Dragonflight fortune cookie card thing. Exactly right. It's the same thing. It's just an earlier iteration of it. It's a huge time sink. Yeah, Jimmy hates it. But a lot of players love it, so take it for what you will.
Thrallhall. Go forth to victory.
Get out there, Umberhide. Go do work.
Hail.
Ah, I'm in the wrong crew.
What do you need? Be safe.
I bet I don't have resources to make this thing max yet. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright. Gotta fly.
What brings you here? Be careful.
Maybe I'll try it out. Yeah, I would recommend like looking into the method. I got a bunch of YouTube videos out there, Fremont. I would recommend looking into the method and then determining if you think that it would be worth it. It basically, you front load a bunch of effort to get the character set up, and then every week you just kind of collect on them. And then you can collect on them forever. I don't hate it. I actually tried it. I even listened to a pro tip to go to the dead mines to craft the cards with insane haste buff. Still, it's a big time sink. Yeah, I did that method too. I ended up not liking it. I'd rather just sell them on the auction house, to be honest. Sell them for 4 gold all day long. And often you can sell them for more than 4 gold. So that way you don't have to flip them yourself. Yeah, what am I doing on this guy? What do I need to do is the question. I don't need to do anything. This guy should get to 35. Yeah, I don't need to do anything on the backup account. I could restock. I'll do that after I do this. I think all of the gold making methods, Blizzard wanted them to be gold time sinks. So they've been trying hard to make sure that every way of making gold takes a long amount of time. There's not a lot of hacks and tricks out there that are really effective in removing that, because that's Blizzard's like status modus operandi. And every expansion that they launch, they want you to be in that expansion with gold making, so they try to reduce the benefit of these older expansions for sure.
Look, Tom.
Do not loiter. Hold your head high.
Anaria Shola. We will have justice.
I think for any new player, the Garrison is great because that's the one place that you can get one of the rings. Yeah. That's one of the benefits of a Garrison. Pimping one out is you can get the heirloom ring from the shipyard.
Strength and honor.
I think I only made one Garrison with a shipyard, though. The ship missions can give you a lot of Apex crystals, which turn into pets, which turn into gold.
Later.
Yeah.
Greetings.
Anu Belore Delanar.
Anu Belore Delanar. The reckoning is at hand.
Whoops.
Welcome, friend.
I passed the mission. I just passed it.
Hurry back.
The quest. Quest mission, same thing, right? What up, Vivian? Welcome to the crew.
spirits be with you, man. Bye-bye now.
Boosting is starting to get really low gold, and I've been looking for more traditional methods. Yeah, you can get lots of crystals to buy mounts with the and pets with the shipyard. The mounts you can't sell though. I wish you could sell the mounts. But yeah, Apex crystals can sell pets all day long. Also, the Garrison is a fun little home base, you know? You can make it how you want it. You can kind of just hang out in your own world there. If you're not, like, sitting in one of these main hubs of Orgrimmar, Stormwind, Beldraken. So a lot of people just want to live in their own world, you know? And Garrisons are really good for that.
What are you looking for? Farewell.
The dark times will pass. Time is of the essence.
Once you're passing those, the shipyard is useless. That's why Fuel Bucket only sells for 50 gold in the auction house. No one cares about shipyard anymore. Yeah. I don't even complete those missions. I don't think it sells at 50 gold. I think people post it for 50, but I don't think it actually sells. End up with 1 million barrels of gold just for nothing. Or barrels of oil that are worth 0. You sold one for 200 recently, Kev? Alright, maybe I should mess around with that. 200 is good gold. I don't think I need these baubles. I'm putting them back. It feels good to get my inscription. It feels good to get my inscription unlocked on all these guys.
Travel safe.
Now I can do the daily double click every time I log on to them. It should be part of the leveling process, is get your professions all unlocked, because as you're leveling, it's going to dump you into Ashran anyways. So just go through the Ashran, get all the professions. I just forgot on these characters. It's been so long since I've leveled any characters. I forgot. I might have to get some barrels of oil, man. I'm shocked. That's a lot of gold.
What is it?
I would be worried that I'd have an overstock immediately, though. Kev, do you end up holding a bunch of those things, or do you sell them pretty quickly? I think even if it sold for 10 gold every time I posted it, I would not worry. I would do that. 10 gold is better than 0, right?
I've been expecting you. Well met. Walk with the Earth Mother.
I sold in a couple of days. I mean, over a bunch of garrisons, you're going to have a bunch of those, though.
Warm wishes to you. Hail, may the eternal sun shine upon thee.
I don't know.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels, like you.
Forgot to get the bag.
Many farewells.
Oh, what are you saying here? There are some secrets about the Garrison, even in Dragonflight. I posted another video. People just don't know. Garrison is a very unique zone, and it bypasses a lot of coding checking in the game. What does that mean? Bypasses coding checking in the game? Oil varies a lot. It can go between 50 and 300 gold. Yeah, that's totally fine. As long as it's sold quickly, I would do that. So is there an item in Dragonflight Ohana Plain with a horseman that you can reach with Renowned 11? Which is a windy thing around 5 charges. You can teleport back to Ohana Plain. But the thing has a limitation. If the clan is moving, you cannot use the thing to teleport. But if you use it in your garrison, you will bypass the limitation. Oh, gotcha. That's what you mean by it bypassing some coding checks? Didn't know that. That's very interesting. Then this is extremely useful. Yeah. If you can go to Garrison to bypass that, that just means it saves you a portal. That's pretty sweet. All right. That's that. Let's get on my gold seeker. The stupid trader calendar site says today is a herb trader. Yeah, I don't trust those, dude. You can't. I mean, for one, it's a leap year. I don't know how that affects their code. I don't know how it affects the daily turnover, and I assume that it does. It makes sense. It's real annoying to run missions for oil if you don't have the garrison going. Don't know.
Hey there.
Those calendars, dude. I was thinking about putting one of those into the Discord, but then I was like, this is going to be inaccurate immediately. What am I doing? Just teleport. It's all about the teleport, baby, baby. Alright, so I'm going to restock my garrison items. I'm going to buy some trading post stuff. I'm going to check out that trading post. Alright. Ah. Okay. Shouldn't even have mounted.
Step on up.
Shiny baubles. Let's buy some shiny baubles. I don't know why I pulled those out of the bank. I really shouldn't have.
Need help?
Shiny baubles. I don't even know how many I need. Yeah, that's funny. All right, let's go get some simple flour.
Welcome.
Boom, there it is. That's the restock. No need to unload more of these too. What a blues. Horse. Thread. Reds. It's not easy, dude. We're restocked. Alright, let's go check out the trading post. See what we can buy. I'm pretty pumped. I'm excited for a lot of these items in trading. What is that guy doing? He's trying to delete things. Give me the token tender. Token tender?
It's a fine day for trade.
All right, here we go. Let's get my grubby little fingers on things. Yo. I don't know if I love this thing or hate this thing. Do you put all of your alts in the same guild? Yeah, for sure. You have to. To keep it organized, have them all in the same guild. How much it'll cost to create a new guild? I don't know. I mean, we'll have a warband coming up too. The warband is going to be very interesting to see how it impacts accounts like mine. Because it might take the place of the guild. I think it will. And then you'll have... So you'll have character banking, account banking, guild banking. It should have always been that fucking way, in my opinion. But I'm glad they're doing it now. This thing is way cooler in-game than it was on the website. The Wowhead. I have 5 guilds for my alts. More guilds equals more space. Yeah, that's true. I think I have like 3. But I use them for different reasons. My main one has everybody that does all my restocking and my crafting. I have an overflow guild for storage like you're talking about. And then I have a Jad Stream Screw. A thank you guild. I definitely need these blades, right? These blades are sick. Blue flames? I got the gold ones. Now I need the blue. Also, this sword is sick. Gotta hide the armor. The armor's distracting. Start this over again. I don't know how to feel about this ensemble. I'm pretty sure I hate this thing. There's nothing special. There's nothing interesting about this. I think I hate it. This mount is sick as heck, though. This is definitely going to get frozen. I might as well freeze it now. Sorry, Candy Blade. You're gone. I don't need a Candy Blade. The boots are nice. The boots look better on the other races. Oh, what up, Grosswell, dude? How you doing, brother? It's been a while. Cheers, man. Yeah, it's a flying peacock. It's sweet. On Wowhead, it looked dumb. It looked like one of the parrots. But this is cool, man. The tail. I'm impressed with that mount. It's way cooler than I thought it'd be. I thought I had 5 Garrison ready tunes, but sadly only 4. Sad day, dude. Sad day. Takes time. Takes time to set them up. It really does. Alright, let's peek these things out. Dude, these swords are dope. I definitely want those. I like this two-hander, too. What is this? Wait a minute. Is this a reusable goblin glider? The umbrella. It's the only thing worth buying. That's crazy. I definitely need that. That kind of sucks, because now goblin gliders are just done. We'll never make gold from goblin gliders again. Rip. Does this float you down? Straight down? Or does it float you just like goblin glider did? Let's buy it. Alright, I'm buying it. On your recommendation. Recommendation? Dention? I did say dention. On your recommendation, Jimmy, I'm buying. That's 200 tender gone. Easy. See, like this, I don't know if I love that or I hate that. I'm pretty sure I hate that. But it could look cool with this. Yo, 10 level 70s is sweet. Congrats. There's also one in Dragonflight you can pick up, which is why they dropped the price. I'm guessing when Dragonflight came out. Yeah, they're usually pretty profitable like in the beginning, and then they drop off. But if now we have reusable toys that take their place, I don't know if that price will ever come back for a Goblin Glider. Okay. Okay. Oh, now these pole arms are so ridiculous and I love them. It has a very unique motion in the midair. Yeah, I'm going to try it right after this, actually. Parasol. I gotta remember what it's called. I probably will buy this thing. Maybe. I bought the gold version. Yeah, maybe I just need the gold version. Yeah, teal dress, of course. Buy it. I am a fan of these kinds of tabards. I think these tabards are pretty sweet. But the hoods, I buy every hood. That's another buy. Don't even think about it. I buy the hood. This looks like she dipped her hands in paint and pulled them out. I don't know about these sarongs. Sarongs are weird. Oh, the shoulder pads, though, are pretty sweet. Are they, though? Will I ever use that? $75 tender is pretty low. I don't know if I'll ever use those. I really don't. The parasol takes a bit to activate. I'm gonna fall to my death, I feel like. It's gonna be a trap. This, alright. Is there a reason to have that hat for something? I can't really think of one. That's a cool shirt. I didn't even know I bought that. What are these, razors? Swords? Yeah, I don't know, Jimmy. I'm kind of on the fence with you, dude. I thought there was going to be more that I wanted for sure. Seeing this in game is it's very disappointing. I thought for sure I'd want the sucked off candy swords, but I don't think I do. I don't see myself putting that into anything. It's just so unusual. It's like the thickest mace style sword there is. I like that shield. I do like that shield. Buying it. I think I'm just going to buy it. I didn't spend any of my tokens last month anyway, so I got plenty of tokens. The color of the month is teal or light blue, ocean blue. Yeah. And it sucks. I don't know. It's all right. It's not that bad. If this was more teal, it maybe would be better. I don't think this would be better, period. I think it's so basic. Like maybe as a pirate outfit with a pirate hat on top. Yeah, immediately it looks better. You take that fucking hat off. That hat is dumb. But is it worth 800 tokens? I'm not so sure. The mount is way better. These swords are tight. I'll take those. See, like, without that dumb hat, and you put on one of these masks, it could be cooler. Definitely this mask. The boot is awesome. You just got the wrong model to view it. All right, let's check out the boot, dude. Everybody's saying that. The boot is better. I'm gonna come look. I'm gonna come take a look. See what the boot is like. Who should I view it on? Humans? Dwarves? Mechanomes? Let me find a human. I'll peep it out on a human. Gonna have to be on a human. That's the best one, right? I think that's the model they use when they're making these things.
How are you? See you around.
Alright, let's go check this out. Those boots better be sick, dude. That's 2 people that said the boots are way better on other models. I'm on to you. I kind of wish the color was more green and less like leprechaun green is what I want to see. It's March, dude. Make it leprechaun green.
Here to take a look around?
What's so special about those boots, dude? Oh, you tricked me, dude. Those boots are super basic. The hat is ridiculous. Oh, she holds the fist weapon way better. That's like a shield. Yeah, you guys are wrong about those boots being cool. I don't know what are you talking about. Those boots are sick. Why? It's very funny. Oh, they hold the pole arm with 2 hands? That's cool. I didn't know that. This looks like they stuck their hand in like some sewage water that's been treated. Ugh. Oh, I don't have enough points to even buy this thing now, so it is what it is. Yeah, the sword is... It looks better when they're holding it with 2 hands. Yeah, it looks tight. Sword's pretty sweet. Yeah, no, you didn't check the size of the boots? It's at the midsection? Oh, you can expose more of the pattern because the boot is smaller than these ones? Okay, I guess so. That's why people are pumped on it? I didn't realize how bad that looks on shoulder padded characters. Yeah, I don't know. I thought I was going to need this helmet. I don't know why. Oh, it's about the unique features. So none of normal boots don't go up that low. I see what you mean. So you're spending 800 token tender, $8 for a mid-level boot. You take off the hat and it looks fine. Like, it looks kind of cool. It looks like an admiral or like a pirate or something without the hat. The hat. Come on. You're killing me. And I think that it may look good with this one. I don't think you can compare them with that, though. No, this has purple in it. Like, even that doesn't match. This has blue. This has, wait, that's the right blue. Mediocre.
Always
It's mid. It's mid armor. Not impressed. Not impressed. The crown looks like a failed Dragon Ball character. The crown's rough, dude. That hat is... Oh, the crown? Yeah, the crown looks weird, too. But the hat on that pirate outfit is bad. The masquerade hat. Pass. Pass. Alright, is there anything else I want to do right now? Auctions are up. Darkmoon Fair is started. I haven't gone through all the Darkmoon Fairs. I don't want to do any more, though. Characters have got their daily one-clicks up. Yeah, restock's done. I think I'm good to go. I'm going to call it at that. I'm going to be back on tomorrow. I'm going to do a little bit of the testing to see if we can upload the garrisons earlier. I'm going to do it over on Twitch, though. It's going to be a Twitch night tomorrow. Probably drink some brewskis and do some testing. That'll be fun. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't try out the parasol. I want to try the parasol. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. I have not purchased the next expansion yet. Yeah, I bought it. I'm using the new mount since it almost never using the current dragon mounts. The Griffin mount? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, those lights are never on. That's crazy. Oh! That's kind of creepy. They've never been on. I'm gonna try the parasol. Yeah, I bought the expansion on my main account. I haven't bought it yet on my second account. I'm still deciding if I want to get the character boost. Probably will, of course. Wait, what? Don't land on that thing? Where am I going to parasol to? Later, man. Yeah, I'm going to shut him down. I'll be back on tomorrow, Quest. It's good to hang out, dude. I hope you have a good day and a good week, Quest. Camera soul. Oh. I gotta chat you up, Quest, as well, eventually. I need to find out what that add-on is so that I can upload the same template for all of my action bars. Here we go. Parasol time. I'm mounted. I failed. Parasol time. What do you mean? That doesn't slow you down at all. I was just gonna die. Parasol time. Yeah. Okay, I see now. It doesn't propel you forward. Oh, it doesn't last forever either, so if you're up too high, you'll just fall to your death. Let's go up higher. Here we go. Here we go. Got. 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 There we go. Mary Poppins! I'm pretty sure I'm going to fall to my death here. Can I survive? No. I could disengage? Here I go. Oh, I survived. Just unmount midair. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Okay, yeah, that's pretty sweet. I go up. Peace out. Okay, yeah. I like it. I like it, Jimmy. Good call. Kev? Good call, dude. Pretty sick. I like that it stays on when you mount up. I like that it's just a buff that'll stay on for 15 minutes. The animation is pretty sweet, too. That is very Mary Poppins. I like that. All right. I'm going to wrap it up here. Earbuds out, dude. Earbuds out. It's worth the 200 for sure, dude. Yeah. Kev, appreciate you, brother. Jimmy Dance, appreciate you, brother. Good call. Who else was out there today? Quest, dude. Of course, Quest. It's good to see you, Quest. Hope you have a good week, man. The dude, you too, brother. Have a good week. Grimswell showed up. What up, Grimswell? Ethios was hanging out. Who else we got up in here? Was chilling on a Sunday. I totally messed up my chat. It is what it is. Nee. Have a good week, Nee. Hope to see you later. And, yeah. Who else is that? Ty was here. I forgot about Ty and Fremont, dude. What up, guys? All right, y'all. Have a good week. I'm calling it here. And, we'll try to do it before I hit the water. Have a good week. I'll be back streaming tomorrow doing some testing. Oh, hit the water. Have a good week, guys.